just in Chicago last week. It was snowing in Chicago. We did. Just out of luck out of it. I booked it like... I booked it the trip in September and it just happened to fall on the day of St. Patrick's Day, like when they do the parade. And it started snowing there. You guys probably hate snow, but we don't see snow too often. So it's like... your kids' vacation. I've seen snow probably 4 times. I had to buy clothes to bring to Chicago because I didn't have anything like warm enough. They did, yeah. They did. I think the coldest day, the coldest it got this winter in Florida in this area was like 47 degrees.
No, it got colder than that because the...
Oh, yeah. It was like 30, I think
the
like...
fountains at Epcot started freezing over, yeah.
So it got
There's like icicles in the fountains. I've never seen that before. I've lived in Orlando my entire life, and I've never seen it get so cold that like that fountain was freezing. Yeah.
I've heard it's a different cold though, because humidity. The humidity makes it colder and feel colder.
Ladies and gentlemen, please collect your belongings. Watch your next step. And take small children by hand. We hope you enjoy
This only goes in my
That's aboard.
Yeah.
Welcome in. How are you guys? Welcome, YouTube family. How are you doing? It is so awesome to see everybody. Ride Dog, thanks for being a member of Chat Plus for 22 months. That's awesome. Don't worry, we'll get in here in just a second. Kind of letting everybody get off the monorail, enjoy their ride here, and then make our way down this way. Welcome in. Good to see all of you. Fred L, Donna Strickler, My Family Fun Spot, Mark Farina, T-Man, Major Tom, Shirley Renee, Donna Strickler, Corby Kidwell, welcome back. Jenna Brown, Kate Schuster, hello up in New Jersey. Colleen, Roseanne, CJL, AJ Graves, Dawn Davis, Elizabeth Robeson, Luke Robeson, hello. Norman, good to see you. Lauren Joey, hello, hello. Oh, we got tons of stuff to talk about. Oh, and you have an anniversary too, Norman. 9 months. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. If you are a member of our Chat Plus, our Patreon program, or our YouTube membership, yes, we have cool emojis, but I have been trying to be better about putting cool stuff just for the members up. And this morning, the day before we left for the Alaska trip, we brought our brand new cinema camera that we are going to be starting use of in May. We brought that here to the Magic Kingdom, and we simply just were working with settings and a simple film recording of Happily Ever After. So if you are a Patreon member or a channel member, you can look at the recent post, and I have a link to what was the cinema camera. It turned out phenomenal, and eventually that amazing view that we recorded will be able to be done live. So you can check that out if you are a channel member. That's what we're working towards, and we're still going to be talking, like making changes to settings, and then we have to integrate it with using it in a live instance versus just recording, which is super simple. You can just push a button like on any camera and go in. Princess Kristen has been a pass holder for 12 months. Thank you. Andrew, welcome. Nancy Hill. Oh, we're going to talk all about the trip. Don't worry. And as you guys are getting in, hang tight. I guess I could have scanned in over there. We'll walk over this way. Why? Just because it's fun. I'm going to come in and we have to have a family chat. I'm going to talk about this tonight and I'm going to talk about it tomorrow. We had some things that happened on the trip and they involve Adam. And so we're going to talk about what happened. We're going to talk about how that impacts the channel. And so stay tuned. Let me scan in. But family chat time is coming up in just a minute. It is going to be... Oh, these people are all waiting for guest relations or the supervisor to come help them with their ticket. Let's go over here where it's... So hang tight. Let's get in. I need some magic in my life. I know you guys need some magic in your life. So it's going to be a fabulous evening. The sun and the weather is just unbelievable. There we go. Ah. Have a great day. Maybe we need to ride the train because I keep saying that and then I come in and then I get caught up with other things. Cynthia Conrad. Hello. Corby said the quality was off the charts. Awesome. Okay, let's come on in here. Maybe we'll sit down by the castle. We'll have a little chit chat. Then we'll move along. Oh, there looks like there's a band. They're coming out the side though. Let's try to catch them. Okay. Run fast. Go quick. They look super fun. So let's try to catch them. Okay. Good thing I got my fast shoes on. Probably beat them down to Frontierland so we can see the front of them. Those kids always work so hard. And we might as well, we'll get in, we'll watch them, and then we'll come down to the castle. Because it's going to take them a few minutes. We're going to shop tonight too. Just because I feel like it. Okay. We're definitely walking faster than them. Ah. Okay, Frogger. We're froggering to watch the front of the band. They were super fun. I love seeing the kids. It just makes my heart so happy because they're so happy. And it's a once in a lifetime experience to have that. So we'll beat ahead of them. We'll cut across the bridge and watch them over by Sleepy Hollow. they're doing a circle here. Yeah, it looks like they're doing a circle. Woodster High School. For them. So happy. It makes me really enjoy things when some of these schools get the opportunity to do fun things like that. Speaking of doing something fun, we made kind of a rush down Main Street and look at the castle in all its glory.
I think we were everywhere. Oh, we were. Okay.
Spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. You know, I'm gone for about 2 weeks, and it is, here, I'm going to zoom in a little bit here. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. I
found Jay.
Really loving how it's looking. They really went back and are making the gold embellishments stand out more. So it's not that they weren't standing out before, but when it had that pink undertone to it, you missed some of those gold embellishments a lot. But it looks spectacular. Yeah, there's not a cloud in the sky today. So tonight, if you're hoping to see Tinkerbell, tonight's a good night for you. I would be shocked if there is not a flight from Tinkerbell here. Welcome in, especially with Leslie. Donald Smith, hello. Good to see everybody. Corner girl. Good to see you guys. Yeah. So at least you guys can see kind of the updates if you haven't already. Yeah, the paint job as it stands today, you know, right now, the current state of it looks great. Looks absolutely fantastic. Especially Leslie. I'll be here watching till fireworks. That's awesome. So we just got started. And So if you haven't already, please hit the thumbs up button. Here, I'll turn this around so I can say hi to you guys because we were on the monorail. How are you guys? I got my Mouseketeer sweatshirt on today. It's my favorite. It's from the Walt Disney Studios. Thanks to Adam for getting that for me. And if you haven't already watched his video about the studios tour in Walt's office, it's spectacular. Adam did a amazing job with it, given that you couldn't film in the studios. So check that out. But thank you guys. We're not normally out on Saturday, but we are today. And I'm super happy to be here. I'm super happy you guys are here. If you haven't, please hit the thumbs up because I think tonight's going to be a great night. Not just for the weather, but some awesome magic here in the Magic Kingdom. So it's spring break. It will probably be crowded. That's okay. We're going to have a great time and hopefully we find some awesome things to do. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to have a little walk and talk. I'm going to talk to you about how I'm here tonight and our trip. And that also involves a little bit of Adam. And I want to talk to you guys about something that happened with Adam. I didn't want to put a video out and you'll understand why after I talk about it because I felt like the people who are loyal to the channel will hear about it here on the live stream versus putting out some sort of clickbait. Not necessarily clickbait, but, you know, something out for clicks or, you know, I want it to be well received and telling you guys what happened during the trip that we didn't film and let you guys know how Adam's doing. So let's go walk and chat a little bit. Let's check out the crowds and we might pop on some rides if we see some good wait times. We're going to see the Starlight Parade. We're going to see the fireworks, but those aren't till later. So we've got plenty of time. Hit the thumbs up button so we can get as many people in here as possible since I'm not normally out on Saturdays. And I will be out on Sunday tomorrow too, so don't fret. Our normal Sunday night is intact. So let me turn it around here. There we go. Kara Carter, hello. Christopher Robinson. Am I in 4K tonight? I dumbed down the quality a little bit because I knew it was going to be super busy. And I'm kind of getting used to this phone camera and dealing with it in high data situations. So I did dumb it down a little bit. It's not in 4K, sorry. But, you know, give us a few weeks and you will see a cinema camera quality fireworks and parades from a extremely expensive camera. So we'll make the best of it tonight. I would rather have a little bit less quality than have it lagging out all the time. So that's my opinion. Cynthia Clem, thank you. Yes. So let's walk down here. Let me get out of all these pictures because that's what everybody's doing in the hub. It's like, it's a requirement. If you come to Disney, it's usually first on most people's list. You know, you can say, what's the first thing you do when you come to Magic Kingdom? But without people realizing it, without you thinking, guaranteed, probably the first thing you do is take a castle photo. You can agree or disagree. I'm okay with it. So let's head into Tomorrowland. Yeah. Okay, so Cavalcade just stepped off. Oh, okay, well, let's hang tight here. We can still talk about Adam, that's fine. The thing is, 6:25. You're right, it did. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll hang around here. We might, no wonder. I'm like, of course. So we'll head this way. You know what? So if it's coming, why don't we stand here where we get this awesome, I'm in these people's photo. We'll stand here where I know the cavalcade's coming, and we'll have this beautiful view of the castle while I talk about Adam and wait for the cavalcade. So, okay, we went to Alaska. Here, you guys can people watch while I chat with you. But, we went to Alaska and everything started out really good. Adam's been having some issues with hives. And like we thought he had some allergies, and maybe it was laundry detergent, maybe it's something that he ate, I don't know. Could be anything. So no problem. We made some changes, and you know, he was able to work. So we got over to Alaska, and we went, the first video that you see, he's in the car when we went out to Whittier, and we went to the animal conservation area that he's in. And so all of a sudden we got back that night. That really was like night 2. And he said, I'm not feeling very good. And this was at like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock at night. And I took a look, and his whole face was swollen. And his hives had like kind of gotten out of control, and his lips was swelling up. So he took some Benadryl and he laid down. Well, it wasn't more than maybe 20 minutes later, and he said he's starting to feel like he can't breathe. And so Adam started to feel like, not only is my face puffy, but I feel like I can't breathe. I'm starting to have trouble breathing. So I got him in the car. We were at an Airbnb that was up near the top of a mountain. And so it's a good 15 minutes winding down the mountain. And so I had him take an extra Benadryl, extra strength, and we rushed off to the emergency room. And so we went to Anchorage's emergency room at their hospital, and they were so wonderful. Like, they took him back instantly, and without question, they had like 5 different people of different, you know, of different backgrounds in there. We had doctors, we had nurses, and immediately they didn't give him an EpiPen quite. They gave him some steroids and tried to help him without giving him an EpiPen immediately. So we ended up, they did all sorts of tests. So by this time, mind you, like I said, before the trip, we were at home. And this was a couple weeks. And he had been kind of feeling small symptoms of this. Not that he couldn't breathe, just, hey, I'm getting some itchy hives. And I changed, like I said, I changed laundry detergents. He changed what he was eating. We started thinking about what could have caused things, and so he changed all of that up. Now, mind you, this started occurring here in Orlando, and we flew to a state completely different with a couple different, which even had, you know, different laundry detergent, that had different scenes, had different climate, everything. So it was really scary, and they weren't able to do immediate allergy tests. So they gave Adam They felt like he had some infection in his lungs, and they thought that maybe he had an infection that was causing all of this. So this is not the end of the story. This is only half the story. So let's let this cavalcade go, and then we'll talk about what happened with Adam in the hospital, and we'll talk about, and we'll walk around a little bit. So hang tight, hang tight. Sorry, I have to let you guys be like on the edge of your seat. Spoiler alert, he did make it home. So he's not in the emergency, he's not in the hospital in Anchorage. He is home. So so I don't want you to like be scared. He did make it home. But we'll talk about how he is, what happened in the hospital, and where we are today. So hang tight. You guys better dance along, because I actually really love this cavalcade. It might be more of my favorite than Festival of Fantasy. Love that cavalcade. Alley Park, hello. Colleen, yes. Hello. So we'll take our walk here, and I'll tell you where we are today. So Adam was in the emergency room. We were there for a couple hours. They got him stabilized and the swelling to go down. They gave him some antibiotics, they gave him some steroids, and advised him to take Benadryl, no joke, like every 4 hours. And then he had one other prescription that I can't remember. So he went home and obviously went right to bed because we're still battling like a 4-hour time difference. And after Adam gets home, he goes to bed. We wake up the next day, and we obviously didn't want to go anywhere too far, so we just kind of stayed home and kind of stayed near the house, and Adam stayed home. So we thought like things were going okay and that he'd probably just have to kind of rest it out. But the following day after that, so that's like day 4 or something like that, his face started swelling up again. So he wound up in the hospital now, in the emergency room for a second time.
I would love to do one.
And we took him in because he couldn't breathe. They did issue him an EpiPen. So he had that at least to carry with him now moving forward. And again, it took them a little time to calm the swelling down so that they felt that he was safe to go back to the house and rest. So they looked him over, and from all of their opinions, they felt that Adam was reasonable, that to sit in the car, and if you wanted to drive to Fairbanks, you could drive to Fairbanks. He had the EpiPen. There was nothing that they could find in all the tests that they did at the hospital, and there's nothing more that they could really do allergy related. I'm just taking a walk because we'll talk about Buzz Lightyear here in a second. But so Adam actually was in the hospital twice, and brought him home. And so that's when you saw him. He didn't want to miss out on everything on the trip, and this was obviously very difficult for a lot of reasons, because 1, we don't know what's happening. 2, we didn't know, like, can he eat, can he not eat, what is causing this. And the best answers they had was to just take as much Benadryl as you can to keep whatever it is at bay, carry the EpiPen, and till you get home. So they gave him some other medications, and Adam did come on the 5-hour, whatever drive from Anchorage to Fairbanks, and he was able to witness and see and hang out and see the northern lights. So by the time we got back after that, we really just stayed in the house, and my mom and Harper and I just made sure that he was okay, and we did little things which didn't really matter because we had a couple different excursions, tours that were canceled because of weather, mainly the wind. So we had like a boat tour that was supposed to see whales, and that didn't work out. So unfortunately, we had some tours canceled, but we were able to reschedule some things. Like we were able to do some dog sledding. We were able to book the helicopter tour that you guys saw. So that we booked on the fly, because I didn't have that. We had an airplane over Denali that we were supposed to take, and that got canceled due to winds and weather near the mountain. So there was like all 3 of our excursions were canceled, and we ended up rebooking to do stuff on the fly, and which is kind of nice because we were able to book around Adam and making sure he was okay. Did it start prior to leaving? Yes. Adam had some very minor symptoms before we left. It started about 3 or 4 weeks prior. Very minor. And so we didn't think anything of it, and he was working. In fact, you saw him on the Rock and Roller Coaster live stream. And he had minor things. Like, so we had switched, prior to leaving, we had switched laundry soaps, we had switched foods, like, so he changed his diet, and this was before. And so because it wasn't a big deal, it was just like a little bit of hives and some, we thought also right now, if you guys aren't aware, here in Central Florida, the allergy season is upon us. Like, the pollen count is so bad. The front of my car when we got back from Alaska is a baked on thick layer of yellow. So my car is a testament to how bad the pollen is here right now. So, you know, when you consider all those things, we didn't think that traveling to someplace that's cold, that doesn't have those things, would be a problem. So, he still has ongoing issues right now. So as of right now, we were able to get him on the plane, although very drugged. He was very drugged on the live stream, and you wouldn't know it, but that's one of the reasons he wasn't driving. He did a great job. All of this stuff he wanted to do. It was so important to him, and he wanted to be there, and he wanted to be involved. And so if you guys watched even just a little of that live stream, you really made his day. So thank you for that. Unknowingly, you really made his day to the people who came and hung out and listened to him for a bit. So right now, he's at home, and he is not doing the best. And he did see his doctor on Thursday immediately when we got home. And then it took me many calls, because I found an allergy doctor I was satisfied with and I felt was a specialist enough here in Orlando, but they didn't have openings till mid-April. So I literally they said, well, you can call back as much as you want. So I literally called and called and called and called and called. And I was able to get him an appointment with the specialist on Tuesday. So right now, I don't know. It could be all the things everything that you are putting in the chat about, could it be this, could it be that? We have thought over and over, and it's tough for him. It's tough because he wants to do things. It's tough because the medication is making him drowsy in some cases. In some cases, the medication is making him not feel good. So Adam is really going to take a step back from the channel, at least for the next couple weeks, because he may pop on, you know, if he feels good enough to say hello, maybe take a little walk. But he's really not in a place to participate, and we really can't have him out in and sometimes Harper's too energetic, you know, for us all to go as a family or such. So, you know, in times where I'm not at home like this, it's because we have somebody at home that, you know, is available, and Magic Kingdom and Disney is only 10 minutes. So worst case for me, if I'm streaming, he has somebody to drive him somewhere. And I can be home in a matter of minutes, you know. So right now we don't know. We don't know what. Yeah, Christopher, it would be nice to take him off medications, but since we haven't seen an allergist yet, if I take him off his medications right now, he will wind up back in the emergency room. So I definitely am gonna get him to the specialist this week. And, you know, we may have other specialists that we might need to employ and work with and be referred to. But for right now, we're gonna look at all the options and try to figure out what's going on, because this is not a one-time thing. You know, in Alaska, of course, you know, it was on different days. He's been on different medications now. He's been on, you know, in days of things. So right now he'll be seeing, by the end of next week, he'll be seeing 3 different doctors. And hopefully we can move closer. Hopefully we can move closer to being able to, to finding some answers about what's going on and why this has come out of the blue and just escalated so much between Florida and Alaska, and you know, when you're in different environments and food changes, and we've tried it all. So I don't know. Yeah, sometimes the ER is fastest way. Well, in this case, I mean, maybe Orlando will have different responses than Anchorage, this Hospital of Alaska, their main hospital. But look at all this under construction right here. The outside of this tent too. Looks like they're repainting. Make it nice and pretty. So, you know, I think our goal is to try to make Adam as comfortable as possible. You know, it's certainly scary to know, hey, we don't know what's happening. We don't know why. And it seems like anything we change, anything we try is not helping. You know, he's even gone to like hardly eating anything, like broth, and or, you know, I don't even know off the top of my head. It's been a long couple days. But yeah, what's crazy is anytime we've had so many people tell us, like, and we've, you know, done some research where everybody's had such different responses as to, I have hives, and he, you know, or I have allergies, and it's this and it's that, and so it's just kind of like, what could it be? I don't know. And yeah, maybe stress. But the funny thing is, he actually, when this took off, was at like the lowest stress level he's had in a long time. Like, he was really enjoying himself, and we had just had a wonderful day, and you know, it had been a wonderful few days, and he was actually, you know, just talking about how great it was to just kind of relax and that sort of thing. So I don't know. Yeah, it's very complex. And when you think about what's, you know, nerve-wracking about somebody breathing, you know, and in some of those cases you have, so I'm very grateful. I'm thankful to the people in Anchorage and at the hospital there and at the ER there who issued the EpiPen So we have some peace of mind. So that's great. But that's kind of where it is right now for Adam. So it sucks because we were coming back and we're on the verge of this awesome progress. We just purchased the brand new cinema camera, and he has to do a lot of testing with it. So, you know, our plans are still to launch the use of the cinema camera, and we did take it in. I know there were so many of you guys that were like, you're not going to get that in. You're not going to get that through security. And believe it or not, what you saw on the live that we did to show it, we had all of the bells and whistles on it. You know, we don't need all of that to have a good time. So we brought in just what we knew we would use to be live. And sure enough, security had no issue, no big deal. There is people who come in with just massive lenses, like lenses that are like the size of your arm. And they set up and they take beautiful photos, they take beautiful videos, and but like there's some hefty equipment, like anything we have doesn't compare. Yeah, the average guest does not bring that in, but oh, Elizabeth, the Robeson family is Adam in your prayers. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. That's interesting. I just screenshotted that Lori Clark. Thank you for that. So I just screenshotted that. You know, some of your suggestions I've kind of screenshotted. So I've kept a little running note of some of your suggestions. You know, I'm looking forward to any kind of, you know, information. You know, I really want them to kind of get to the bottom of it so that we can help him, and he can, I don't know what he's gonna, he's supposed to go to work on Monday. He had already taken off Thursday and Friday just to kind of round out his time off with the trip. But I don't know. I'm guessing he's going to go in and maybe just lay low, you know, just do some smaller you know, tasks. You know, nothing crazy like climbing a cell tower or just climbing a TV tower or something. So I'm on the hunt real quick. I saw a brand new, oh, these are cute. Look at this little skirt. That's new. And it's got like princess icons on it. Huh. That's not really my kind of style for the sweater, but I saw a new Stitch bag that came out, and I wanted to see if they had it in here. It was on the Disney store, and I wanted to see if they had it here in the Stitch store, because it was so adorable. I was like, oh man. It's kind of like this. It was a crossbody purse. And it had a cute accompanying little wallet that was like, you know, little. So it had like the purse, but it also had like a matching little wallet like this. But I don't see it in here. I'm hoping they get it. Because I am on the fence to buy it or not, but I did not see it. That's okay. Well, can he work from home? Yes and no. More no than yes. Do they like it? No. That 626 shirt is awesome. I'm going to see if that's on DisneyStore.com too. Because, oh, look at this. It's so cute. It's so busy. But look at this little duck lady. She's just chilling here in the flowers. I like it. It made me happy. You know, I just like seeing all the animals. So the fact that our like whale watching sea lion boat tour was canceled just broke my heart. But we had a lot of other fun things that we did, and we were supposed to. You heard Adam talk about it. We were supposed to go all the way to the tippy top of Alaska, to the town of Barrow. And I say Barrow loosely. I know that somebody's gonna correct me and say like they've changed it to its Inuit name now, or its Alaskan name. But if you go look on the airport boards, it still says Barrow. So we were supposed to take a flight and go, but Barrow is so remote. It is the number 4 most northern town in the whole world. It is well above the Arctic Circle. And we were supposed to go there, and now I'm very glad, you know, we ended up changing that so that but you know what? Don't worry. There's always another time, right? Yeah, thank you guys for all the kind words. But so Adam is gonna lay low, and you know, he's so sweet. He's so sweet. You know, we did not, like I said, we didn't make a video because obviously we were. It was quite something. You know, Adam's like, in all the years that I lived here, I had never been to the hospital in Alaska, especially, you know, the big, it's like Alaska Regional Medical Center or something like that. And so he's like, I never, and I said, well, maybe I should, and we just joked about it. We wouldn't, you know, it wasn't funny at the time. But he very much, like today, he's like, you know, can you please just talk about it a little bit? I don't want people to worry or think like I'm not participating or think that, like I don't care. And he cares so much, and he's like, I don't want people to think like I'm not hanging out or I don't want to stream with you, or, you know, it really broke his heart to not be able to do so much during the Alaska trip and film. He was so excited. You don't understand. We had so much stuff on filming gear. We had drones. We had like 6 different kinds of cameras. We had the Starlink. We had, oh my gosh. And you know, it really just kind of crushed his hopes and dreams. You know, we didn't get to do as much as he wanted. But so Adam will be back. It'll just probably be a couple weeks, and then it all depends on what the test this week and the doctors say throughout this week as we go along, because he certainly can't go too long because it's not improving. I'll just say that. He's definitely not improving with anything so far that has been given to him. So I don't know. So now that we said that, we'll move forward. I'll talk about it tomorrow because it's our normal Sunday night. so that people kind of know kind of what happened and why all of a sudden we kind of fell off there at the end of the trip and we had big plans. But let's enjoy our time here at Magic Kingdom. You guys got those wait times down there. They're not half bad. You know, they're not half bad. So you can see the back side of the castle here. Let's look at this paint job back here. And then we'll meander around. Now that the sun is setting and the time has changed, the Starlight Parade is later, and the fireworks are too. Here, I'm gonna sneak off to the side here so I don't bother anybody. There we go. So we can see this nice paint job from the back. So neat. If I've never talked about it or you haven't been here, these windows right here, these specifically are Cinderella's royal table. So there are, you would think it looks lengthy, but it's actually very small in there. That's maybe, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tables. Like one table along each kind of set of windows. It's not very big in there. I wish it was bigger. Oh, thank you guys for putting the hearts in there. And if you haven't already, please hit the thumbs up button. I'd love to have a great night tonight, share out the stream, have some fun. I'm going to take a look at the wait times myself. Yeah, I love how right now, I know some of you guys put in the chat, I saw that the pink wasn't your favorite color. You know, I think it wasn't bad, but I don't think it was my favorite either. Not bad. It did grow on me. It really did. But it wasn't the worst, you know. And the castle really, after a certain period of time, just like anything else in Orlando, the sun and the elements really wear down on paint, on any kind of building. So it's really kind of fantastic to see it freshly painted. Just stands out so well. Maybe we should have gone on Dumbo. It's only 20 minutes. Should have thought about that. Maybe we'll do Aladdin. Oh, wow. I've never stood underneath here for that. They're doing the Friendship Fair. Just finished. I should have watched that. That's okay. That's okay. Pirates is only 15 minutes. Although I have the worst time streaming that every single time, but funny. The People Mover's 20 minutes. It's almost longer than some of the other stuff. Maybe we could go in the tiki room. I don't know. We'll meander. We'll see what sounds exciting to us today. I don't have anything super necessary. Tyler Raymond Silva, hello. Tim Pendleton, hello. Watchful Susan, hello. Yeah, Colleen, I like that too. Robin, number 8949, hello. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Jedi Master Jason, hello. Yeah, thank you, guys. Thanks for all the kind words, and like I said, we really didn't want to make a big ordeal of it, and I know as absolutely awful as this sounds, it's like click rate gold. to like put on a video like with some very dramatic headline. Adam, hospital, will he come home? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark, question mark. You know, but it's not like, it's not our style. It's not really what I wanted to do. So we thought, you know what, we'll talk about it on our stream and move on. Not bad. Okay, Peter Pan's flight is 50 minutes, 50. You know, for spring break on a Saturday? Not bad. Not bad. Small World is 10 minutes. Lorianne Kerber, hello. Belinda, welcome in. Jennifer Krasinski, hello. Sorcerer Mickey, thanks so much. I'll note that. Oh, you know what came? Okay, now we can talk about Disney news. Okay, hold your breath here. Right now we're entering the Tangled area. It's just Tangled bathrooms. That's a big pet peeve of mine, but hopefully more is on the horizon. And I say this because there's a new Tangled live action movie. They've announced the cast, but the more important part is they have announced who officially will be Mother Gothel. And if you aren't familiar, Mother Gothel will be played by Kathryn Hahn, who has been in the Marvel world as Agatha all along. And she's been in quite a few Disney pieces that are Marvel related. What do you think Kathryn Hahn was announced as Mother Gothel? And I'm going to put that. I'm getting her picture for you. So, hang tight. You can enjoy this view. Here, this shows them side by side. Oh, I don't want that. Anyway, you can see her right there. What do you think? I will give you my opinion as we walk along. I've been eagerly awaiting because at Destination D23 and just some other random Disney events, Susan Egan, who was the Belle on Broadway, she's a bit older now. You know, she's not like the 20-year-old Belle, but she's around the same age as Jodie Benson, the voice of Ariel. And so I think the proper word is mature. You know, I'm just trying to say she's not a 20-year-old Belle. So she played Belle prior on Broadway. Unbelievable voice. And we've seen her perform on a ton of stuff. And I was hopeful. I was hopeful that Susan Egan would be our Mother Gothel. She was spectacular when she sung Mother Knows Best at the Destination D23 event a few months ago. So I was hooked. I was hooked. And I thought for sure, like, this lady, this is a shoo-in. You know? This is a shoo-in. This is who's going to get it. And of course, they just made this announcement, and I have to say, I was thinking this is pretty decent. I hadn't thought of her as a candidate before, but now I'm really happy. I'm really happy. I think she's going to do great. She plays a bad guy pretty well. Like, pretty well. So, I have really positive hopes for what will... Here, I'm gonna turn this around here so we can talk for a minute. So I am really hopeful that Catherine Hahn is going to be excellent as her. How are you guys? Let's just check in with who is on the chat. When do they reopen Buzz Lightyear? We got to talk about that too. Because I'm having serious FOMO. I called up my mom today and I said, Mom, you would love to go back to work to Magic Kingdom, right? Like, you would really like that. Don't you think that would be wonderful? Because Buzz Lightyear is in cast previews. So Disney made that announcement this week too. They dropped a ton of exciting announcements. So yes, right now it's in cast previews. So I'm expecting them to have Passholder previews very soon. And they also dropped dates for Big Thunder. Park Hopper Live, hello, good to see you. Nicole, welcome in. Let's see here. Oh, Dollywood opened. You're right. Beatles back. You're right. They had a really great opening, Dollywood, over in Gatlinburg. But yes, so we've got to talk about a ton of Disney news that dropped for sure. So, Mom, I regret. You know, you take her on a nice trip, you bring her along, and I say, can you just go back to work at Magic Kingdom so that I can get in to fun events again? And, you know, she turns me down. And she says she's enjoying the retired life. You know, you win some, you lose some. And she said, well, I shouldn't say she said no. She just said maybe. I get it. I get it. I get it. You know. Sadly, friends, we are right here. No, Cars Land is not going to open anytime soon here. So, sorry about that. I am expecting, this is important too, the D23 Expo. That is the major, huge Disney announcement event. It is like a week long of events and the big expo convention, and they fill up the Honda Center and they drop the bomb for every exciting thing that's happening with the Walt Disney Company at the D23 Expo. That's going to occur in August. One thing that happened while we were away was the D23 website shared that they are going to be having tickets starting for availability, I believe it says mid-April. So you can prepare your credit card, prepare your money if it's something that you want to do. It is not for the faint of heart, okay? That expo and convention is not for the faint of heart. If you're not sure if you can handle something like that, go check out the video that I just made about MegaCon. That gives you an idea of what kind of crowds look like. And it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing, but it absolutely kind of gives you of like crowd, like wall to wall type people. And if that's something that's tough for you, then the D23 Expo might be, you know, not the best. Not the best. So just something to think about. Let's see here. So, let's walk. Let's walk, okay? Now that I chit-chatted with you guys, they're getting ready and set up for the parade here. Also, right before we left, the Flower and Garden Festival came out. So I'm excited to get over to Epcot. I am going to try to stream as much as I can. I'm going to be out Sunday, and if all goes well, I'm hoping to be out Wednesday and Thursday at the Flower and Garden Festival. So 2 nights back to back at Flower and Garden, because I got to catch up. So another big thing that happened this week is, guess what? Well, you don't need to guess. You know that Bob Iger has now officially ended his time here as CEO of Disney. And now Josh D'Amaro is in charge. So that's a hot topic. That is a big hot topic for many people. And to be honest, I'll give you my hot take on it. I'll give you my hot take on Josh D'Amaro as our new CEO. And you guys, I'm gonna use this portion of the stream for you guys. You can put it in good, bad, or indifferent. Tell me how you feel. I'm a-okay. As long as you're not using profanity, which is usually blocked anyway, and you're being really unnecessary, I'm okay with any kind of rant or rave regarding Bob Iger or Josh D'Amaro. And no matter what you say is probably going to fuel what I say. So, Vinny's No Regrets Club, thank you so much for that super sticker. Thanks for tonight, Vinny and Mary Kay. Hello. Can't Dan take me? No, he can take me to things that are at Epcot. And Dan can't take me to special events because he's not truly, he's like kind of a Disney employee. He works for Mitsukoshi. So he has a different ID and a different status within Disney. So each of the pavilions, well, not all of them, but they are run differently. So his technical employer, he's being paid by Mitsukoshi. So he only gets privileges usually at Epcot, and then he's often kind of overlooked in his role. But let's go down by Tiana's. So Andrew says, hopefully Josh has a ton of conversation with Joe Rohde. Yeah. So if you want to get in on the expo, yes, it's in Anaheim. You have to have a D23 membership. So make sure that you have that in your account already ready to go. And so just mark that on your calendar to keep track of the website. And I'll try to tell you guys too, reminders, because I'll tell you, sadly with everything going on with Adam, I have to admit I'm very, very sad right now. I missed the marathon sign up. Yeah, it's okay. So I'm 0 for 2 right now. I don't have a marathon registration, and I don't have a Wine and Dine Run Disney registration either. So here's my opinion, guys. We'll talk about Josh tomorrow. And I am open to hearing your thoughts, and I'm open to whatever you want to put in. I won't let the moderators hide it unless it was really inappropriate. Like, you got to say something pretty egregious. But so this is the period where you interact. This is the time where you participate. So my opinion, while we take in the sights here of Tiana's Bayou adventure, is Josh Tomorrow, or anyone has a uphill battle no matter what. So it doesn't really matter what their actual opinion is, because no matter what they do, there will be huge backlash. Why, you say? Because you can't please everyone. So while you guys are watching this, I'm going to plug in my phone and you guys can enjoy the sights for a second. So I saw that there was all this going around about his first order of business is to address the ticket prices. So let's talk about that. Now, do I want high ticket prices? Absolutely not. Am I really happy about the cost of my annual pass being like almost $2,000? I think it's like $1,700 right now. Absolutely not. It certainly does not make me happy. However, we also have another issue. Even when they do awesome deals, then on the flip side, when people don't have anything more to complain about, then they decide that they're going to complain about how many people are in the park. And there's just too many people, and the ride times are so long. Oh man, my silly cord is all tangled here. Oh, Kristen, I've made a mess of things again. So I've been looking forward to chat about this stuff. But don't worry, I have a much different perspective than Adam does. Adam would truly rant about this whole situation. But my opinion is, for better or worse, that in regards to ticket prices, if they lower them or do, right now they've got some actually pretty good package deals that include food, dining. And there is some dining or hotel dates that are pretty good deals. Like, if you take the time to look, you can find discounted hotels at the All-Stars and things for around the $100 mark. So if you start say, okay, he wants to appease everybody complaining about the prices of tickets. So he does that, and we'll say, we're going to do like half price tickets, like $50 tickets. You know, doesn't matter how many days, like $50. Now, you slash the price of those tickets, and then everybody comes, like I said, and the lines are out the door, they can't accommodate. Or the other situation is then they have too many people and they have to cut off entries and say, sorry, we're full. We can't bring in any more people because we're at capacity. So then you have people who are writing nasty blogs and going on TikTok, and you're everywhere, and then they're unhappy because, well, now Disney can't accommodate everybody. And now I'm upset because I can't use my tickets. It's like a no-win situation, to be frank. Now, it's just all a matter of supply and demand. Am I happy about it? No. But the same thing goes for the Halloween party tickets. Those Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party tickets, even though they don't sell out instantly, they sell out. And if you want to go earlier, like August, is it ideal? No. But you can get a Halloween party ticket for about $109. If you want to go prime time, like October, you're looking at $200. But again, the option is there. You can get a cheaper Halloween party ticket. Is it ideal for you? No. But is it, it is what it is? Of course. But you can go in August. It's still fun, but maybe it's just not what you particularly, or the consumer particularly wants. Not everybody can go Christmas week. So they have to rein that in somehow. So there are tickets and prices that make it so that dates can go. But I know then you have the people that say, well, I don't want to go in September because we have school, I have obligations, I have whatever. Well, that might be the lower season. But you can get the lower prices that you're looking for. It's just not what you want. And I'm not saying that everything's great and I'm supportive of the prices of things. But Andrew and Donna, yes. Now I wholeheartedly support that. That is one thing I don't agree with. They should allow out of state to make payments, have a payment plan for annual passes. I think it's awful when you are paying that much for an annual pass, and just because you're out of state, they're paying the most and they aren't allowed to do a payment plan. So that is, and I'm not a financial person, but there's lots of people or companies that have figured out how to help and service people who are in different states on payment plans. And I'm pretty sure Universal allows for payment plans, so why can't Disney? Here, I'll check.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing good.
I'll pass. Thank you. I was looking at the pin board. That is terrible, Yeah, Normand, I agree. My thing is a family shouldn't have to sacrifice so much to go to Disney. Families used to go multiple times per year. It used to go once or twice a year. Yeah, I agree. I think it's society and the cost of things in general are outrageous. It is infuriating how much anything in general costs. Anything from going to the grocery store to I need a new washer and dryer because the washer and dryers that are made today never last. The washer and dryer that I had 20 years ago, I swear I just got rid of it. But the one that I had just purchased has trouble all the time. I could go off on that tangent for a while. But here at Disney, I think that there's opportunities to be made. Bring back fast passes. I know, and that's another thing too. I think I could get on board with that. Okay? I think that that's something that right now they're charging. I think, to me, a fair solution is do fast passes, but you can have a paid option. Right now they've got that, just like Universal. Universal, the way it is you pay a flat fee. It's right around the same cost as the Premier Pass at Disney. So let's just say you pay a couple $100s, but you're not fighting and clawing and trying to book your Lightning Lane times so many days in advance and make sure you're up in the middle of the night, and you need all sorts of different tips and tricks to work with the Lightning Lane, you know. And if you pay for the Lightning Lane, those Lightning Lane costs have skyrocketed. So hang with me here. So you used to be able, when they brought that program out, they knew. They are not stupid. When they brought that program out and they said it's going to be only $18. It's $18. And you pay by the park, and don't worry. It's just $18, and then you can select 3. Well, all of a sudden 3 selections is, well, you can only select 1 from this top tier category, and then 2 from a lower category, you know, like teacups. And then, you know, everybody used to laugh about Muppet Vision. Like, you know, because you never wait in line for Muppet Vision. The theater was so large, you know, anybody could pretty much go in there. So now, if you want to get a fast pass, a Lightning Lane pass, you're not even guaranteed. You're not even guaranteed anything if you get a Lightning Lane. You can pay. Here, let's look. Let's see what it is these days. Okay, just for funsies. Let's see here. Let's see if we can still buy it today. $39 a person. So you add in some taxes, you're a little over 40 bucks per person. And you can't, you know, let's pick another day. Let's pick tomorrow. Because I can only book tomorrow. They're $37. Oh, we can grab Tron for tomorrow. You guys want to go on Tron tomorrow? But 22 bucks. I got to pay 22 bucks to do Tron. Should we do Tron? Let's grab it. Let's do Tron tomorrow. Here, guys, you're seeing it live. Sorry, Harp, you can't go on tomorrow. Let me make sure. Yeah, 9:25 to 10:25. That sounds great. Okay, make sure my credit card's not. Oh, it needs my face. But, okay. MasterCard. Yep, that's me. Oh, just kidding. Okay, we got Tron for tomorrow, but let's, that's not the point of this discussion. But you know, so if you go and we pick 37 bucks, you're paying 37 bucks a person. You're normally not going by yourself, right? So you got to pay 37 times, however. So let's see here. Let's try Peter Pan. How's that looking these days? And Haunted Mansion always goes pretty quick. Cool. Let's see. What is it looking like? So Peter Pan, the times are not too bad if you want to book for tomorrow. But if you are booking right now, like, don't think you're going to get a Lightning Lane till the nighttime. Okay? So if you book the day out, you can't just roll, the days are gone. Like, you can't just roll up to the park and say, okay, I think I would like to buy the Lightning Lane. Well, right now, 24 hours in advance, you have to wait, and you can't book more Lightning Lanes till these are used. So if you are in the morning, you're kind of out of luck till your Lightning Lanes tomorrow night come into play. Just my thought. So let's see, what's the cost of the Premier Pass? Let's see here. What are they charging tomorrow? Magic Kingdom's out. But look at that. Hollywood Studios, $349. Shoot. And half that park is out under construction. Okay, let's see. Let's pick. Can we pick? Wow, this is next Saturday. Look at that. Now, I'm pretty sure Universal's is around 300. Universal usually goes around 350. That's bananas. That's per guest. So then you don't have to deal with lightning lanes. If you want that Premier Pass, you just, or if you don't want to worry about times, you can go ahead and do that. That's crazy. Even the chip banks aren't as full as they used to. You're right. That's a good example. My point being, after that long-winded discussion of lightning lanes on my complaint, I'm not on board with the whole lightning lane. I'm on all of your sides as it pertains to lightning lanes. Because that Premier Pass is ridiculous. You need to pay per park, and then if you get the discounted option, they don't even guarantee you what you'll get. So but so that's my problem. It's like you're usually not by yourself. You're usually with a family, right? You're usually part of a family. So now, could you imagine if you're coming to Disney and just the ticket costs are one thing? If you get that Premier Pass that allows you to go in those, skip the line, you don't have to worry about scheduling anything. You're talking like $500 per person. Now, I'm gonna throw your head for a loop. I'm gonna throw your head. This is some mathing, okay? We're gonna math it out right now. If you're spending over $500 per person for that Premier Pass, why don't you just get your group together and you probably, for not much more money, could book the VIP tour? You know, not the private one, but then you're really at least getting service. If you're spending $500 already, note to self, guys, I'm not trying to shame people, but this is not the place to come smoke back here. This has become the unofficial smoking section, like, because it's all covered back there. But, you know, you think about it that way. Like, take the math out for it and think about if you're gonna spend that much. If you're a family of 4, you just threw down $2,000 just in the Premier Lightning lanes. Holy smokes. And that's one park, one day. That's not even for your trip. That's one park, one day. Insane. I can't believe that Hollywood Studios tomorrow is $349. You're better off looking for an after hours event. At least you get some popcorn and sodas and ice cream. But especially Leslie, I can't math. I've moved on. Yeah. So I'm on the pro team Fast Pass. I think there's good options there. I think Josh Tomorrow has some opportunity there. I also, as far as Josh Tomorrow is concerned, being our new leader, the new boss in town, I think he's going to do awesome things with the parks. I think many people are concerned because he's not a studios guy, and the studios aren't doing as great as they would like. They're doing well, but they're not what they once were. And I think that him not being a studios guy kind of makes people nervous. But I think the parks So, oh, sorry. Here, let's come over here. So I can't get you the neat reflection. You kind of have a reflection down here. You have a small reflection. Joe Cool USA. Andrew, I totally agree. Yeah. Get on board, Disney. Jessica, hello. Andrew in Alaska, hello. Canada, far and wide footprints. Rebecca, thanks for joining. But yeah, so you guys, fun. If you just were hanging out, that was kind of neat. I just booked a Tron Lightning Lane on the fly, just now. It was not there earlier, so they must have had some sort of cancellations. So that makes me super happy.
Leilani, wait. Leilani, wait. Leilani card. Wait.
That's awesome. Tim Pendleton, thanks for pointing that out. That's a good point. Dana Walden is supposed to be focused on content. You know what I feel in business, any kind of business, you can use whatever type of business you want to use as an example. The best leaders and the businesses become the most successful when they work with people and appoint people that are successful around them. You know, the best leaders appoint the most knowledgeable people around them. And that's what I think Josh D'Amaro is good at. I think he's really good at finding people to support him in his ideas and making his ideas a reality. When you have people who are too hands-on or too black and white, that's when you see companies crumble. They can't see outside the box. And I can tell you, another thing that I really appreciate about Josh D'Amaro is we just had this long conversation about lightning lanes. I probably chatted way too long about it, and I'm okay with that, and I'm sorry. You guys will forgive me. But I have another great point to make. So I have met Josh D'Amaro in person, shook his hand. Now, like, I don't consider myself an influencer. I don't consider myself a big channel, but I have met him on numerous occasions, just as being a part of events and being in the parks. The one thing that Josh D'Amaro has that other people have not in the recent years is he genuinely, and I can say this from personal opinion, he genuinely cares about the people that you see right on the screen right here. He makes time to talk to the people who are purchasing things in his park and in his company. He cares about what you have to say. And I have been there. I have been there when security or other executives are trying to rush him through. And he will tell them, I have seen it with my own eyes, no, I'm not done. And that's unusual. Many CEOs, again, pick whatever company that you want. They shy away from that kind of stuff. They're not there to mingle, and they don't really care. Like what the fan base, they don't really care what people really want. They just want you to buy. So really, they want to make sure that their marketing program does the best job. They don't really want to interact with anybody. But Josh is different. Josh, you can see, goes out into the parks He shakes hands, he looks at things with his own eyes, and he interacts with people who are just there visiting, or the cast members. And that is unusual. So that's another reason I have really high hopes for him as as a CEO. Oh, Tim Pendleton, you caught that? I didn't want to bring it up, but yeah, that guy rolled his ankle on the trolley tracks back there, and I felt really bad. I was like, ugh. People movers at 20 minutes. Okay, we'll have to do that for sure. But that's one thing that I absolutely appreciate. Okay, so 8:15. 8:15 is the parade. So we got less than half an hour. We'll kind of mingle through here. I don't want to run into anybody. Here, maybe I'll look into Up Down Jewelers and see if they have that Stitch purse that I saw that looks really cute. If you're just joining, we are going to watch the Starlight Parade at 8:15. And then we are going to watch the 9:30 Happily Ever After fireworks. So, no matter what you think about the Disney company, how it's run, how it should be run, what I have high hopes for is I'm not saying that it's going to be all sunshine and roses. You can't, like I said, you can't please everybody. But I feel like if anybody out here were, as a Disney CEO, were to care about what the fan base has to say, it is him. So I think that we can be grateful that we have somebody who actually, now will he truly do anything about it? No, but I know that at least he would take the time to at least listen to the words that are trying to be portrayed, you know, people's concerns. That's a cute hat. I like this hat, guys. This is newish, at least in the last couple weeks. I'm on the hunt here. See if that Stitch purse from Disney Store's in here. So it is here, guys. So I've been really excited because TikTok Shop is having the Disney Store, and I saw this pop up in TikTok. The Disney Store has been so awesome to send us a couple things to make videos on, and I'm so super happy. Now this just popped up. Where's our moderator Belinda? Because I know she's a huge Stitch fan. Here, I had to hang it up so that I could show you guys this. This looks so cute, and I really want to show you guys this. So this is on, you can get this on Disney Store, but I thought this was so cute. It's got this little attached purse, coin purse, and then it's a crossbody bag. And then here's the back of it, but let me try to open it up. Sorry, it's gonna be jumbly. Here, can you guys see? Look at the inside. So cute. So cute. So they have a Minnie Mouse version of this purse too. I'm gonna zipper it up and put it back. But, so you see, they've got them in here, and they have a mini version of the purse as well. So, yes, you can get this on Disney Store or something. It said it was $65. I think it's 65. Yeah, 65. Yeah. But pretty neat. So hopefully I'm going to be out for a little while tonight. We'll get on some rides, hopefully. We'll pick something in between the parade here. But I'm so glad they had it here. I didn't want to just straight buy it. I wanted to, let me see here quick, because Adam's a big hat guy, and I'm always on the look for hats. There was something for gentlemen, too, that I saw, and I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta share this with the stream. It's kind of a neat. I think I saw this the last time I was in here. This polo's $54. Here, we'll go into the Emporium. We got a few minutes. We got 20 minutes, and then I gotta secure my location. Everybody's getting their snacks. I love the Marie bag. Don't worry, I hope to get on some rides today too. Here, let's see what's in here. Oh, I'm sorry. But note to self, if you see some of those, you can buy them online. Oh, here, look at. I kind of really want that popcorn back there. Look at the Easter stuff. It's so cute. Strawberry cereal treat. You know what I really like? Just cookies. Like, why can't we just get some delicious cookies? You know? Why? Can somebody please help me out? They have a Mickey strawberry cookie sandwich back there. The Mickey chocolate chip cookie with almonds. Okay. Oh, look at this, is interesting. I didn't realize this the last time. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. But Mickey chocolate espresso cupcake. And that's a Mickey cereal milk cupcake. Interesting. Okay, there's my cookies that I love so much. All of those. Now, they took the peanut butter cookie pie and they added jelly to it. I'm not really a jelly fan, so I was not pleased about that. However, I gave it a go anyway, and it was pretty good. So, if you like peanut butter but you don't really like jelly, give it a try. It's worth it. It's still okay. They don't put much in there. Okay, let's try to find a spot here, because the parade's starting soon, and you know, people are gonna we got spots here. Let's see here. How's my spot doing? We can still get in over there. But it's filling up. See, people are in the know now. Okay, we got 15 minutes. But I'm wondering if maybe we should go down a little bit. Because even though I like seeing them come out, and I like the speakers right here are just so nice, you know. There we go. I'm gonna get the wait times turned off. Normand, you missed out. You have not had the peanut butter pie. That's a darn shame. And it has peanut butter M&Ms on there. Yeah, you're right, Tim Pendleton. That was formerly Park Pass TV Mom's spot. Yeah, I'm gonna keep our spot tonight. I thought about it, and I just really like the acoustics here. So even though it's the very front, there are a lot of places on the parade route that are, like, you can hear a mix in the audio. Like if you sit on Main Street, is it nice? Sure. But for any of the parades, they're like in different zones. So you end up hearing like, it's like double audio, like an echo.
Why do they do that?
So.
Yeah, we wanna.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right, Normand. The cast member that told me it's not a cookie, it's a pie. I was like, oh, yeah. Oops, sorry. I'm like, even though it says cookie on there, but, you know, not trying to. So for forevermore, I will make sure that I refer to it as a peanut butter pie. Rob Cadell, welcome in. Why are so many people leaving? This is the best time. They're missing out. You know? This is the best time.
That was a long walk. And people hit me in my step.
It's a bummer. Like, this is the best time to be out here. Here, I gotta look too. Let me see what else on my Big Thunder Mountain stuff.
No barbecue, but I know because you got French fries. I'm gonna hit anyway.
All my Disney information. There's a lot. Oh yes, May. That's right. They announced that May is when Big Thunder Mountain will reopen. I'm super, super excited about that. It's been closed for quite a long time, and I'm really excited for that to reopen. The only downside, guys, don't be mistaken, I don't think that they are going to be able to open the train back up in its entirety, because I have a feeling that they still are working on Villain's Land, so they're not going to be able to just completely turn on the train and it goes around and it's good. I think there's a lot of construction over there. The other thing that kind of was announced, but I think we already knew it, was they're going to have Goofy Summer. So if you have little ones and enjoyed Goofy Summer, I loved all of the Goofy Summer offerings. So they had kids' dance parties, they had over at Communicore Hall in Epcot, they had a bunch of things that you could do in there, like interactive games and things. But So good things. Also this week, well, they did previews for Frozen in Paris. So that was pretty neat. I've seen some teasers for that. Yeah. So March 29th is when Disneyland Paris officially opens their adventure world. So there's a lot going on. So, and maybe this is a silly question, but what are you most excited for? Are you excited most for Big Thunder's reopening or Buzz Lightyear? Which of those are you more excited to see? The refurbished Big Thunder Mountain or the updated Buzz Lightyear? Put it in the chat.
That's right, that's our Whale Magic Kingdom said that. Whale Magic. No. Whale Magic. Oh, got it.
10 minutes. 10 blue fairies. 10 blue fairies in our countdown. Also announced while I was in Alaska. Well, I mean, the date has passed, but it still is, you know, happened. But the Garden View Tea Room, which has been closed forever and a day, is now reopened. So I'm excited. I've loved going there with my girls. We've been there. I've entertained. I've brought out of town guests to the Garden View Lounge and tea experience. So that just opened. So I'm hoping that maybe I could do a video and get in there. You know, that's what I hope. I love hearing that.
Okay, can I have any flowers? Whoa, no way. Maybe. How far?
So close, so close. So close. So if you haven't already, you can share out. We'll be watching the parade from this awesome spot. Darren Taylor. Hello. Yeah, I'm about to turn the wait times off here in a second.
Looks like it's actually passable. Wow.
I love
Project Hail Mary. What's that, Andrew? Is that a movie? I'll look it up. You're usually into all the movies, so I'm assuming it's a movie. And I'm always good for some good movies. How was flight back from Alaska? Andrew, it went well. No issues. It was smooth sailing. We went Anchorage to Seattle, Seattle to Orlando. And, you know, no situations. Everything went smooth, and I'm definitely grateful for that.
Safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
Five minutes. 5 Blue Ferry minutes.
Bobby, you don't want to put right to you?
I think I would really like that.
I forgot to ask her before. It's a little underwater without it, but with it.
Oh, movie starring Ryan Gosling. Okay.
I don't think we should touch those, buddy.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I do remember seeing that.
Buddy,
I absolutely remember seeing that.
break it.
Oh no! Mickey Mouse wouldn't like that. Neither would Mr. Will.
Mary, it must be good if it has my name in the title. Fair enough. Very true. Allie Park mentions Zootopia 2. Funny enough, Harper started watching Zootopia 2 and right before the trip to Alaska, and she's obsessed with it. She absolutely loves it. She thinks the Shakira song is phenomenal. She's singing it all the time. And so I actually really, really liked Zootopia 2.
Right here, Bubba, of course.
I don't know. It's almost one of those things where I think that the second one might be just as good, if not.
You're going to want to stand right there? Can you show me your wave? Oh, that's a good wave. Oh, princess.
Might be the same, if not better. So I'm satisfied. I really liked it, so I can recommend it if you haven't already.
Buddy, can you not push on my head?
Oh, Martian, yes, that's a great one.
No worries. There we go. I know it's a weird.
Okay, we are almost here now. We're going to watch the parade here in just 1 minute, and we're also going to watch Happily Ever After. Happily Ever After changed its times now that it's darker a little bit later. It's at 9:30. So after this is done, Maybe we'll go on People Mover, and then we'll come back and watch Happily Ever After from Main Street. So if you haven't, please help me out. Hit the thumbs up button. It recommends the stream out to everybody. And good news, we're going to be live again tomorrow. And fun fact, on the fly here on the stream, we just booked Tron for tomorrow. So I can tell you, we'll definitely be doing Tron and some other rides tomorrow if we don't get to them today. You can actually go to our stream for tomorrow. It's set up already, so you don't have to worry about it. So I'm gonna let you guys enjoy. The parade should be starting any second. So you guys chat it up for me. You guys chat it up and enjoy it. And I'll chat with you as soon as this is over.
I'm dealing with an alpha. Can you let them know?
Hey, Avi, let me know when you see her. You guys just give me time, okay, puppy? Please, will you come around? Yeah, we'll be fine. That little girl had a blood nose. I have a bat. Then, you became so sick, and I didn't think back. It's like, no, I didn't see that actually.
And it's running a little late. That's okay. Well, don't worry, it's coming out. They're just taking extra time to make sure. Here we go, here we go. Chat it up, chat it up. Thank you, Norman, thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
Dear friends, come with me on a magical journey kissed by starlight. By virtue of Starlight, and all that is good, may each and every one of your dreams come true.
Are you?
Do as dreamers do, and wish upon a star.
All our wishes to have a chance to come true. Whoa! Well, hello there. Wait! Where did you go? Wow, look at that. I made a wish on a star, and the star answered. Wow, one wish made all of this. This is more than I
So then that way we can get up, and I think we should go on the People Mover, only because then we can see if we can look into Buzz Lightyear. You guys are in the parade, so make sure that you're waving to the people on the sides. I'm waving for you. Make sure you do a princess wave.
It's a dream to be up here among the stars.
Yeah, it's a wish come true.
Favorite float in this parade? Do you guys have a favorite? Is it Peter Pan? Is it Whimsy? The train? Tell me, what's your favorite float of this parade? I'm really loving it, and I think that a few improvements and this could be a phenomenal parade eventually. I think that they're going to continue to improve upon it. But what's your favorite float? Is it the Ferry? Let me know in the chat.
Yeah, it's a wish come true. Have you ever seen the stars sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical!
Come on, everybody! Wish on a star!
Wish is not whenever.
little bit of echo. Right now I can hear two different portions of the song playing. Uh-oh. This float just had a little trouble with the tracks. Orbiter. I'm going to try to get over that way. I probably can get in Dumbo too. Okay, we're gonna fast walk it. Frogs, because this is really a Frogger moment. We'll try to get into Astro Orbiter really quick. And then People Mover. Says it should be short. Okay, let's go. If I have a chance, maybe Teacups or Dumbo. Okay. Astro Orbiter is one of my favorites. If you're new to the channel, and especially at night. So pretty. And then stay tuned. We got 9:30. Whoa. This is a lot of froggering because they blocked this all off. There we go. That section underneath there where the dessert party is always has a rough signal. I knew better than that, but I'm trying to get here quicker, get ahead of the crowd. Okay. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. And all of you asking for the ride, you better be staying here and watching the ride. I'm holding you to it. I'm going to call you out, and if you don't respond in the chat, I don't know. I have no recourse. Okay. Yeah, the line for the Astro Orbiter looks pretty short. Like maybe 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. So I think that we probably can get on that. That's a fun one to do. Oh, yeah, it's wrapped around. That's going to be more than 15 minutes. Let's do People Mover and see how it looks. There's nobody on the People Mover. So we'll go on People Mover, and then I might be able to do Dumbo. Usually has availability. And and the speedway is usually pretty quick. Okay, here we go, here we go. We need to get on. Quick. Get in line, get in line. But yeah, that definitely looks like more than 15 minutes. Astro Orbiter normally has a long line. Norman, so true. Okay. Yeah, and here, we're going up. Okay, welcome to the People Mover. We'll see how many rides we can get done. What are my ride skill sets before fireworks time? How well do I know Magic Kingdom? And how much can I get done on a spring break before 9:30 fireworks? So I have, and sadly, I picked one of the longest rides. People Mover is pretty long, time-wise. So let me see how many I can get in with no lightning lane on a spring break Saturday night. Let's test my skills. And I need to be able to get challenge accepted. And I need to be able to get a spot on Main Street in time. Okay? How many? Do you think I'll just get in 2? Do you think I'll just get in this 1? Do you think I can get in 3? Because I have to have.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms.
Will I do Tron? No, because I am going on it tomorrow. So guess what? You got to come back tomorrow because I actually have the lightning lane already booked for Tron tomorrow. And there is 0 chance that I can get on Tron before the fireworks. Even if miracles happen, there's no way I would be able to wait in line, get on Tron, and get over to Main Street. That's wishful thinking. But I will be on it 100% tomorrow.
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the door.
Okay, Sully 86 says, as long as it doesn't break down, I've got a good chance to ride it. Hi, just me. Thanks, have a good day. Okay. Here we go. Okay, keep everything inside the car. None of you misbehave. I'm watching you. I need to watch that when I get home, Monsters Inc. Okay.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
This is ride number 1. Ride number 1.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the door.
See, I'm glad I skipped the Astro Orbiter. It said 25 minutes.
Enjoy your journey.
And the tough thing with Astro Orbiter is once you're up there, like, you can't get down. You don't just bail on it.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland. Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise.
Attention travelers.
Darn it.
Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated.
This is impacting my time.
craft to monster laughs.
Okay.
There's really nothing like today.
I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping for the best. I have a plan. I think if this moves along, I might be able to do this. Maybe Dumbo if I can go quick. And teacups. It depends. I think I can do it. It's going to be tough. But these little stops aren't helping. Darn it. I had high hopes. Okay.
Attention to our passengers, please take your experience on delay some people at all times. If one may occur, I will begin immediately.
Okay, it's starting, it's starting. Douglas, he may have remoted in, and yes. Yeah, most of the stops that occur is someone helping some, needing some extra time to get on or off, or assistance.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on the wall. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt people over. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. First up, Progress City. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Still covered down there, still covered.
Take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Okay, what do we try? Dumbo or teacups? Dumbo or teacups? Quick, make your decision in the chat. Dumbo or teacups?
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Thank you.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step on the moving platform with caution.
Okay, we're making a beeline. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Yeah, if you are a channel member or a Patreon member, Adam and I have a brand new cinema quality camera, extremely high end, and we're going to be starting to stream with it for unbelievable views of the parade and the fireworks. And we just got it and we did a test run with it of just recording, and we posted the link for the members to view. We will have to integrate it with live streaming capabilities, so that's our next step in the process. But if you are a member, you can go look at the post that I made for the channel members here on YouTube and or the post on Patreon, and you can watch the happily ever after video that we took with the brand new cinema camera that we're going to launch in May. Welcome in, everybody. Galaxy Perfect, hello, Pickles. I never have problems watching Happily Ever After multiple times. Yes, agreed. Okay, let's check the skills here. If we get on Dumbo, hopefully real close to the fireworks, the line will go down for teacups, and we'll see if we can get on both. We're testing my skill set here of rides before the fireworks. And then I just have to get to Main Street before 9:30 when the fireworks start. It's just me. I don't have Harper and the stroller, so I should be able to find some squeak room. Okay, one ride down. We're about to have another one. Let's see how many we can get in. And then I'll try to squeak in some rides after the fireworks too. Okay. Okay, hopefully the wait is short. It said it was. It says it was basically a walk-on. Okay. Hello. Okay. We can do this. So tomorrow night we will be live again here at the Magic Kingdom. We just got back from a pretty awesome trip in Alaska. So we have some videos about that if you want to check those out. But now we're back and we're going to be doing lots of awesome streams. I even have to get in Epic Universe. I don't have a choice. I've had the tickets for almost a year now. So I have to get us over to Epic Universe.
Amazing. Just stick on the left side of the road, buddy. Have fun.
Thanks. Adventure Annie, hello. Smart choice, smart choice. There's like no line here. So we're gonna definitely get on the next Dumbo. And this one looks like it's ending. So we should get on this one. Okay. So if this goes quick, we might be able to sneak in teacups. Can we do it? I don't know. Or we might be able to hurry up. I could go on Barnstormer. Should we try for Barnstormer or teacups? Just one. Okay, we got it, we got it. We're on, we're on.
Your little ones are on the inside.
Okay. Here we go. Okay. We're gonna pick. Let's see here. I'm gonna pick this yellow elephant. Yellow. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Yellow elephant, yellow Dumbo.
Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
Seatbelts. Very important.
Perfect, thank you.
Thanks. Okay. We are in yellow Dumbo. And hopefully this will start any minute. And I think we should be able to get on a third ride. A third ride before the fireworks. Fingers crossed. But then our choice is Barnstormers right next door and Teacups. Teacups has a quicker turnaround. Okay, this is gonna be a quick jump off.
Yeah, I already called.
Okay.
Call back on Dad's phone.
Okay, go, go, go. Okay, we'll go try the Barnstormer. I'll see what it looks like. There you go. Okay.
Dad. I use
Okay. Hey. It's right here. So I don't know. It could be. Sorry, guys. Hold on, hold on. Hang on. The gimbal really, really does not like Dumbo. Ah. Hang on, hang on. There we go. Oh, no, this is going to be more than 10 minutes. Look at the line's way back here. That's going to be more than 10 minutes. Let's go to teacups. I'll put Barnstormer on my list for tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I would say that that's probably a little more than 10 minutes for sure. It's a short ride, but okay, okay. Okay. We're walking quickly, we're walking quickly. We only have 20 minutes. I'd have to be able to like walk right on teacups. 20 minutes. I don't know if I can do this. This is a fast walk. Because we still have to make it to Main Street. Pivot, go, go, go. Oh, I think I don't know if I can get on this one. Okay, I think I can. Let's see. I think I can get on teacups. There's nobody here, and I think I should be able to get on the next teacups that go. Okay. So this is only like a 2-minute ride. Okay. Okay, 2 rides down, 2 rides down. Okay, I think we can do this. Josh, R2D2, hello. Okay. Now, if you're just tuning in and you haven't already, please hit the thumbs up. We are trying to see how many rides we can do before the fireworks. We watched the Starlight Parade, which we got out of the parade area about 8:40. So we had less than an hour. This is going to be ride number 3. We got 20 minutes. So I think I can get on this ride number 3, and make it to Main Street. Challenge accepted. Solid. And I did People Mover, which is a gamble. A long gamble. Okay. Okay, same thing, yellow. Okay, ride number 3, check. Ride number 3, check.
Do you want your children to spin your teacup? Just keep turning the silver wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems
Any chance of the water pageant, you know, it's probably, I don't know if I'll be able, I'd have to go out after the fireworks. I was hoping to be here a little bit longer, you know, but maybe I'll see if I can weave it in tomorrow. Rena, hello! Nicole Disney, hello! Derek Disney Jr. Okay, put 3 check marks in the chat. So if anybody's just joining, they're real clear. We're on ride number 3 in less than an hour. That's pretty solid work there. Okay. And we need to make it to Main Street. I won't consider it mission accomplished unless we make it to Main Street. Now I'm not going to spin real crazy because it doesn't look really awesome on the screen. I love that little mouse out of the teapot. I also want to know in the chat, on the teacups, are you somebody who spins as fast as you can? Or do you just let it go? Like, are you a slow spin or a fast spin? So tell me, slow spin or fast spin?
Teacup comes to a stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
Okay. Okay. Let's go get a good spot. Oh, well, that's not an exit. It says exit, but it's not. They have a trash can tied to it. Tricky. Okay.
To ensure your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Yeah, if you're just joining, the question was, we just finished 3 rides in less than an hour. That's pretty solid work there. We're gonna head up. Corby said I'm a solid watch from the sidelines kind of guy. That's awesome. Yeah, we got some no spins. We got some fast spin, slow spin. Okay, yeah, let me know. Adam is on team no spin. So he just maybe if we don't touch the wheel, he'll go on it. Like he went on it with Harper at Disneyland. That's probably the last time he's been on teacups. But he is a no spinning kind of. Sorry, there's been a few little blips as I'm walking around here. It's busy tonight. So you might see a few little leg blips from time to time.
Now will be a shortcut to the front of Main Street.
So if it goes in the please stand by, just hang tight. It'll come right back.
To Main Street.
I've just hit a few snags. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You always know when Disney's planning for it to be a busy night when they have this back walkway open. Kay Laxon, if I spin, I spew. I like that. Hello, everybody. As I walk around, hang tight. I know there's been a lot of you guys just coming in, and I haven't called out all the names lately. I just want to make sure that I'm walking straight and paying attention, and I don't walk right into somebody or a trash can, you know. Here we go. 10 minutes. 10-minute countdown. We did that 3 rides in 45 minutes or less. And we are about to get onto Main Street to watch the fireworks in time. It's pretty epic. It's pretty great. Let's assess. Oh, well, this is, give me a challenge. Plenty of space here. Plenty of space. Wow. Well, I could have ridden the teacups one more time. They probably had more people watching the parade. There is, if you can see the ground, it's a great day. Karina, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe I could have gone to meet Mickey. You probably can go back there right now, and Mickey is quite available. I'm just giving my hand a rest, guys, so hang tight. You'll have a better view in a minute.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
5 minutes. 5 magical Tinkerbell minutes. Magical Tinkerbell minutes. I'm so excited. I've missed Happily Ever After. You know, my trip was wonderful, but yes, I could watch Happily Ever After over and over again. I might go back a little bit. Here. I wanted to go back a little bit, so I was a little more in the middle.
Sorry, we're coming through.
Oh, sorry. And you could see the projections a little bit better. Oh, sure. Donald Duck emoji. I'm going to screenshot that. Okay, what is your Disney snack that you love to eat during the fireworks? Let me know.
You don't ever use cookies. Never repeat. Ever. Yeah, your dad does that weird stuff. Never.
1 minute countdown. Interesting, the music, it should have started, but it changed over into another song. So they must be on a short delay. We'll see how long the delay is. If you are just joining, the fireworks must be on a small delay. They did not start on time.
Oh. Sorry. No. I'm trying to get, let me get out of your way.
Sorry. Okay, hang tight, guys. Hopefully, fingers crossed. It's not unusual for them sometimes to have a short delay. It doesn't happen often, but it happens. So, don't worry, they'll get started soon. Now I guess, see, I could have gone on the extra teacups, you guys. We could have made it 4 rides, 4. Bummer. I should have been alerted. We could have snuck on to something else. Our challenge was thwarted. We were on a roll too. If you are just joining us, help me out. Please hit the thumbs up button. If you're new, I'd love for you to hit the subscribe because we'll be live again tomorrow. Here at Park Pass TV, we are doing some awesome stuff. We just finished a big trip to Alaska, but we are back here in Disney World. We live stream every Sunday night. And one thing that we love to do here at Park Pass TV is have awesome technology. We just recently announced that we have a cinema quality camera that we just invested in. We're going to be using that for fireworks coverage here in Magic Kingdom. We are just purchased it and are starting the testing of it. So you will be able to see cinema quality fireworks and the parade in live. So we are in the early stages of testing it, making sure all the settings are right to what we want it to be. Our Patreon members and our channel members had a sneak preview of it, of the quality of the camera, and we are going to launch that in May. But until May, we've got tons of streams here that we're planning. Disney World, Universal. I have Epic Universe tickets that have to be used, so I don't have a choice. I have to stream Epic Universe soon because I don't want those to go to waste. So lots of Disney live streams here on Podcast TV. Uh-oh, here we go, I think.
Good evening. Due to unforeseen circumstances, this presentation of Happily Ever After has been delayed. We thank you for your patience and hope to begin as soon as possible. Once again, this presentation of Happily Ever After has been delayed. Thank you.
Yeah, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? How long will it be? How long will it be delayed? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. We'll just keep it going. Natalie friend, hello. Alley Park, yeah, we could definitely have a challenge tomorrow. We'll be back here at Magic Kingdom tomorrow. So it would be unlikely that they would scrap or cancel the fireworks. They already have the shells. So I'm expecting it to go off, but sometimes it can be delayed. You know, I've seen it delayed up to half an hour. We don't really know why, and Disney never announces why. But I'm sure it's gonna go, but when, I don't know.
Chiefs fired their head coach.
I could go meet Mickey. But that'll have to be either later or tomorrow. Because it would be my luck, I'd turn around and then it would start. Here. Nope. I got my camera up just in case, but no go. So we got over 500 people watching. Help me out. Hit the thumbs up. I'd love to get to 400 thumbs up by the time the fireworks start. GW 8362, it's possible. Maybe Tinkerbell's just delayed. They're waiting on the important guest of the night. It's possible. Sue's Bree 2007, how long is the delay? You know, Disney does not tell us. They never really tell you if they're delayed on parades or fireworks. They just simply say we're on delay and to thanks for your patience.
I know.
KH parking, yeah. When there's thunderstorms, I've seen it. I've seen it delayed very, very late as well. True. That's a fact. Yeah, who's gonna leave? I don't know. Sometimes people do. Sometimes it gets late, especially for little ones. often in this back Main Street area, a lot of families with the younger children. That's not to say there's not younger children up front. Just there's a lot of people with the younger children who are back here because they plan to exit after the fireworks. Because like Harper, 9:30 is tough on her. 9:30, she was reasonable for 9 o'clock, but now that the fireworks start at 9 o'clock, by the time they're done, it's 9:48, which is almost 10. It's tough. That's one of the reasons why our 4-year-old Harper just doesn't come out late.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others.
Yeah, if only there was a way to put a fireworks on delay.
Returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just
Maybe
a
that's
few
something
minutes.
else that we're working on here on Park Pass TV. We also have been working with a developer so that we can do some on-the-fly, pretty neat stuff. On-the-fly pop-ups on the screen and be able to put, you know, breaking information like this, like fireworks on delay. You know, there's lots of times where we're in the parks and things happen and we see things and we want to be able to say, you know, something in the top corner, like up here, like breaking news or fireworks coming soon, or I don't know, something awesome, some other cool comment. So we're working on that too. There's a lot of things that we're working on behind the scenes that it's a done deal. Like we are improving between the cinema camera we invested in that should give you a view of these fireworks that should be sick coming in May. Oh, they tricked me. That's like the end, like how you know the fireworks are gonna start, and they just tricked me with that song ending. Oh, that's awesome! Thank you. See, Rusty there, the euphoricism is working hard. You guys can all say thanks. He's gonna make our channel sweet. It's gonna be awesome. When is the next multi-camera fireworks show? You know what? I'll ask Adam. So if you were not on the beginning of the stream, I'm gonna make it short because I don't know when the fireworks will start. The short and sweet version is Adam is really sick. He was in the hospital twice in Alaska. He went to the emergency room twice in Alaska, and he is not doing very well. So he's at home, but right now he's going to have to take a bit of a hiatus. And he had some doctor appointments as soon as we got off the plane on Thursday. He took a bunch of tests on Friday, and then he sees a specialist on Tuesday. Is it very scary for me and him? Yes. Is he okay? He's not life-threatening, like admitted to the hospital, but I'm very worried that something small could wind him in the hospital. And we don't want that, of course. So the short version of the story is I can't do multi-camera fireworks if I don't have Adam. And he has to take a little bit of a break. He is, I think scared is a fair word for it. We didn't want to make a video because we didn't want it to seem like we're making a video for like clicks. But yes, Adam is not doing very well. So I'm sorry to kind of bring you down right here before the fireworks. We talked about it earlier. I tried to do it in the beginning of the stream. But, you know, any thoughts you have for Adam would be much appreciated. Hopefully this week, after he sees some specialists, we'll get some answers and we'll be on a better track on what's happening with him, and you know, everything that we try is not working. So yeah. So believe me, we that's why kind of things petered out on the Alaska trip.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us, and when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Feel it draw you in. Watch the moment unfold. Spark a dream that we're meant to follow. Setting out for a new tomorrow. Every step we take brings a new hope, a new day. Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Every wish finally put into motion, diving in with our hearts
lies within you. You just have to be brave enough to see it, and then your journey begins. I will hear their stories of my own dream. Strong as the seas are stormy, and proud as a hero's dream. I will fly, chase the wind and touch the sky. I will fly, chase the wind and touch the
Having a best friend by your side opens up a whole new world of possibilities.
Zabba
Some people are worth melting for.
Say goodbye to the pain of the past. We don't have to feel it anymore. Love is an open door. Love is an open door. Love is an open
Oh yeah, now that I told you. I can't believe you just know that. She did it when she was really
The flower that blooms in their present is the most rare and beautiful of all.
when they see my face. And the voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be.
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses, and all the glory were changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
We're gonna, careful, we're gonna get out of the way. Fireworks Frogger, Fireworks Frogger. Now, there's supposed to be a second parade at 10:30. That might be delayed. So if you are just joining, hang tight. Because what happened was this fireworks was delayed by 15 minutes. That doesn't seem like a lot. Doesn't seem like a lot. But when they have two parades now, that was not normal in years past. They hadn't had a nighttime parade in quite a long time. So now, if you have a delay in fireworks or a delay in parade, that can adversely affect a trickle effect to the other attractions or events later in the night. So it'll be interesting if they kick off the parade at 10:30. let these people file out for a second. Just giving them a few minutes helps. I'm right by a light pole, so I'm not blocking anybody. Okay. Now, Haunted Mansion, they said it's a walk-on. Lots of people are leaving. Pirates is probably a walk-on too.
Sammy, where are you going?
Oh, wow. So, no matter which way you go, going into the park, if you've been standing on Main Street, is tough. It's probably better to just walk straight up Main Street. Because look at this. This is wall-to-wall people. Let's do that instead. We'll walk straight up. We'll never get through there. But we can walk up the side of the sidewalk, and it'll probably be a lot easier. Because this is a much wider path.
They shouldn't be the good thing.
Yeah, look at this. If we walk up to the middle, there's a lot of space usually up there. We're swimming upstream, that's for sure. Okay, we've reached an impasse. This is a Frogger moment here. Okay, hang tight.
For the rest of the time.
Tuck and roll. We made it. Ah! Just gotta drive by bubbling. Whoa. It always amazes me, the custodial crew, they're the real heroes, to be honest. They have such a tough job after the fireworks are over. It is not easy. This hub area in Main Street is a utter disaster. It doesn't matter what day it is. There's so much trash after the fireworks. It's wild. They do a really great job. Okay. Well, we can see if Haunted Mansion is a walk-on still, or a quick little, since you mentioned it and we're right here. I'll make sure to do Barnstormer tomorrow. I'll try to weave that in tomorrow. pretty jolty roller coaster. Even though Barnstormer is a kid's coaster, that track is pretty loved. I'll put it that way. It's pretty loved. And so it's a little rough. I will bring a different handheld holder for the phone so that we don't lose the phone on the Barnstormer. That would be awful. Okay, little blip there. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? We watched the Starlight Parade a little bit earlier. Then we had a small little ride challenge. It's pretty sweet. I'm impressed that we got 3 rides in less than 45 minutes between the Starlight Parade and the fireworks. Now, if I would have known that it would have been delayed, we could have waited for that Barnstormer and made it 4. But bummer. Next time, don't worry. I hope you guys are having an awesome night. Happy Saturday. Maybe tomorrow, some sort of challenge for tomorrow. I also haven't played Would You Rather. I love on the live streams to prepare a bunch of questions like, would you rather eat a Dole Whip or a Mickey pretzel? So I love playing that. So maybe tomorrow we'll play Would You Rather while we go around. There you go. It's your walk on, 13 minutes. Thank you. That's pretty good. I think that was Norman that called that out. It's not really anybody coming in behind me, a few people, stragglers. But this is the line right here. Don't worry. It says 13 minutes, but it will move fast. It's just because they have the lightning lanes coming in. Oh, Beth says we only need 12 more likes to 400. Yes, please. If you haven't already. Yeah, so I'll prepare some questions. And so while we're going around and going from ride to ride, so tomorrow I'll be live here at Magic Kingdom, and surprise, we just did it on the fly because we were talking about lightning lanes, and I saw that Tron opened up. So I have a Tron lightning lane for after the fireworks. It's 9:25 to 10:25. So we can watch the fireworks and then go straight to Tron. So the good news is when everybody's running and sprinting, we don't have to run and sprint because we will have a lightning lane. So tomorrow, guaranteed, you're gonna ride Tron. And I love Tron. I love it so much. So, oh my gosh. Andrew said a Mickey bar dipped in Dole Whip. So, yes. Yes. I should look and see if I have. I had, let me see here. Let's see if I have some because I keep notes. I know, that is so nerdy of me, right? I keep notes of the streams and like things that are fun. And I probably have my last one still in here. I have all my motivational walk topics. Here, oh, here we go. I have some would you rathers right now. So you guys can, would you rather stay Grand Floridian or Polynesian? We'll start with that one. Would you rather stay Grand Floridian or Polynesian? That's your first would you rather. While we're waiting in line. It's going to take a little more than 13 minutes because they're trying to crank through this lightning lane that just rushed over from the fireworks. I'll have all new would you rathers for tomorrow. But don't worry about how much it costs. Like, would you rather Grand Floridian or Polynesian? Carrie Carter, you visited Vault Collectibles? That's amazing. They have been getting in some really cool things. I need, now that I'm back from Alaska, I promised them that I would go down there. And if you are looking for Disney, like straight from Disney art,
I was thinking that like that was, but it was like she wasn't
not either one, but watch live streams at home. Danny, okay, fair enough. Okay, Andrew says Polynesian has easier access to Dole Whips. Solid. Solid. Okay. The uniforms at Grand Floridian are better than Polynesian. That's funny. Well, that's something. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, what's our next would you rather? Would you rather have, let's see here, would you rather eat at the California Grill, which is on the top of the Contemporary, or Cinderella's Royal Table, which is in the castle? Which one? California Grill or Cinderella's Royal Table in the castle? Both are fantastic for different reasons. So, would you rather Cinderella's Royal Table in the castle or California Grill? Wow, there's most people are choosing the California Grill. That kind of surprises me. I really thought that the majority would be the castle, Cinderella's Royal Table. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's choose another one. Okay. Well, this might throw some of you for a loop. If you had a free trip, it doesn't matter the number of nights, it really doesn't matter, you know, flights or whatever. If you had a free trip, would you want your free trip to go to Disneyland in California or Disney World here in Florida? Would you rather? If you got a free trip, would you rather go to Disneyland in California or Walt Disney World in Florida?
I don't know why.
Side by side.
Yes, if you had your trip paid for, it's a free trip. However you want to do that.
You're not in a single line. Fill up the space. Fill up the space, please. Thank you. Please fill up the space here. Ma'am, come forward.
I'm a little squeezed in here. I love it. Like everybody picked Disney World. That's awesome. They're really packing them in.
It's already happy. It's not looking happy.
Okay. Okay, let me think of something else. If you're just joining, we are playing a little bit of Would You Rather. Okay, Mike Leonard. Sure, I'll give you that. Would you rather be stuck on It's a Small World or Carousel of Progress? Indicate in the chat.
No, you can. You can have as many as you want. That way make more people pay for it.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. Now there's a lot of construction around here at the Haunted Mansion.
Kind of busy there. I know. I did too.
Woohoo! 400 likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We were supposed to be a 13-minute haunted mansion, but I still think it's about 13 minutes. Okay, let me get you another would you rather.
Photos are there for 45 in the cloud. But if you just go to a computer and download them all within 45 days, then you got to. But you have to do it on a computer. You can't do it on a phone.
They frame you all right.
Okay, maybe we'll get in on this one. It's tough. They're trying to open the door, but... Okay. Belinda wants carousel of progress for naps. Fair enough.
Next full party to wait behind the yellow line on the ground. Your time will come.
Wow.
Are you always thirsty? Yeah, exactly. Alright, I will be walking back to the hotel.
Now let's try one more. We'll do one more. Would you rather?
I slept like crap. Trevor's terrible. Trevor had the fan.
Let's see here.
Yeah, we are now. But we had
Okay.
Why are you guys sharing?
Are you? This is a pretty typical. That's a pretty typical one, but we'll still do it. When you go to Epcot, do you start in Mexico or Canada? Would you rather start in Mexico or Canada? What's your start in the World Showcase at Epcot? Mexico or Canada?
They like to comes in there, and our room is like.
We might be able to get in another one too.
It's direct access to the pool.
Okay, that's the boys.
So we were in there, and Tanner's like, dude, it's hot. So I turned the fan all the way up, and then I would like make a loud call sound, and I'd turn the fan off. Which I would know you were doing, because you'd go from here like that. It's not like.
So the fan.
No, I love the fan. I didn't like you turning off the fan.
Just a reminder, we are going to be live tomorrow, too.
Your time has come. Gather around the dying fire. All the way down.
When hinges creak and doors change, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the hall.
Who said Canada? Because that's totally me too.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost. Our tour begins here in this gallery, here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, drag your bodies away from the wall and into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive. And we continue. And let's all stay together. Please.
I told you why. Yeah, I told you a million times I didn't look at the Oh, yeah.
Oh my. It's a little backed up in here. Oh my. Holy cow. Now the one thing is, just one time was it stopped. By the Hatbox Ghost. I would really love to stop by the Hatbox Ghost today. Yeah, that's a good one. Would you rather Haunted Mansion or Tower of Terror? That's a good one. Yeah, that's a great one. Norman wants to say, is the 3D vendor the same one as that I saw at Run Disney? No, it's a different one. He said Art Fest, but oh, Art Fest, Festival of the Arts. It definitely is not the same guy at Festival of the Arts. But yeah. is where I start to get wigged out. It is, this section right here is, I'll just call it unpleasant. I'm not somebody who likes altercation, and this little section, you'd think it'd be so simple, but you have to take a herd of people who are in a massive group and then combine them into a single file line. And it's just really, I don't know. Even though I'm talkative on the stream, like I don't want to like barge in on people, so I'm much happier when I'm in a line, and it sounds so silly. I'd rather just be in my single file line versus like, okay, everybody get in a group, now everybody single file line and figure it out. I'd rather just stand in my line. It's weird, I know, judge me, it's okay. Darcy Gimber. So, to me, I'm always like, normally I'm here on the stream, I'm as a single. And of course, like, I'm trying to make sure that I don't cut off any families, you know, so you have to say, like, are you together? Are you together? Because even right here, there's like 6 families all bundled together trying to converge here. Yeah, that's just my weird nuances. Now, the ride keeps stopping. I think there was 4 different ECBs in my particular room, stretching room. So I know hopefully we should get stopped a few times while they let people on or off. So don't stress. Don't stress, guys, because we hopefully we'll get stopped in a good spot. But like right now, the Doom buggies are stopped, but I know this just because we had quite a few ECB wheelchairs that they're helping people on and off. So to be honest, I kind of hope we get stopped in a good location. And if the signal is having trouble because we stop in a weird spot, hang tight, it'll just be right back. It'll come, and I'll try to change signals and see if we're stopped in a bad location in the building. Josh, R2D2, thanks for coming in.
And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, remain safely.
Oh, Kara said teachers are that way too. Yeah, I like my order. I like it neat and orderly, and you know, there's a method to the madness. Just group chaos has always been a struggle for me. Funny music guy, thanks so much for the super sticker. Thank you. We should be moving along really quickly.
Remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and watch your children.
Un carro que se acerca. Y ahora, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies
But
y pies.
I changed the signal before we came in, so I'm hopeful.
Prepárese.
It's almost your turn. Okay. Now, like I said, there's a couple different wheelchair guests, so I'm expecting the street us to stop a little bit. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it's in an awesome place.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash. Final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Unlivable here in this ghost. Every room has wall to wall.
Give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a tail, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom bucket. We will proceed in just a moment.
Attention foolish mortals, please remain seated in your doom buggies. This ride will begin motion immediately.
Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, all in the spirits, wherever
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swing and swing. hiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our future and their wants of quick
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
In the mirror, but
attention foolish mortals, please remain seated in your dune buggies. This ride will begin motion immediately.
will follow you home.
Okay. Well, here, I'm going to fix the signal real quick, okay? Starlight Parade. This took a while. I'm stuck. Don't worry, we're gonna meet it on Main Street. It's okay.
I see families, dozens of them, standing together.
Don't worry, we'll see it.
Are you having fun?
Oh, Peter, everything is so magical.
We're just getting started.
Ever seen the stars sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical.
Come on, everybody. Wish on a star.
I wish that this night would never end.
The stars with all our friends.
It's like we're on a shooting star. There's so many stars to wish upon tonight.
Wish upon a star.
Now, this park's about to close, so, or it is closed. So I can't get on any more rides. Unfortunately, Haunted Mansion was not quite a walk-on. But that is a lesson learned. I should know that after the fireworks, the wait times are not what they seem. That's okay. I had a good time. I had an awesome time. So we'll end up watching this once we get up to the front here. Minnie did just wave to us. Orange bird. Sorry, unfortunately, I know all of you guys were excited about Dole Whip earlier, especially Andrew, but it is closed. So while we walk out, don't forget, we're going to be live tomorrow. We already have a Tron Lightning Lane. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be an awesome night. So we got Tron lined up. We'll see how many other rides. I'll put together some Would You Rather topics so we can have some fun doing that. And I'll definitely gear them more towards Walt Disney World, because now I learned from the Would You Rather earlier that you guys all would rather be here at Walt Disney World than Disneyland in California, so I might as well just tank all of those questions over at Disneyland. Oh, I would love to go to Crystal Palace again. I love having dinner with Pooh. So fun. So thank you to our moderators who are spectacular and came out tonight, even though tonight's a Saturday. We're going to be live tomorrow for Sunday.
Because I only have access access to the hub. I don't have login privilege.
And
so I can see what's going on.
thank you to our Patreon and channel members as we go through the store here. Thank you to our Patreon channel members. Make sure if you are a Patreon member or a channel member, please check the post because we put up that awesome video with the cinema camera that I was so excited about. So you can check that. Oh man, the blue ferry is already over by the train station. I won't beat them. So the stream will be on the stream after the stream for just a little bit till I get home and Adam turns it off. But I hope you guys had an awesome night. I can't wait to have another awesome night with you tomorrow. So look, we just missed the blue ferry. We'll watch it go down Main Street. It's not often that you see it with the castle in the background. What's left?
Can you see it too?
made to trust. And pixie dust. That's right. Then maybe they'll be able to fly too.
Oh, Peter, it's beautiful. It's just as I've always dreamed.
I guess I could have just followed the parade. Well, let's see how crazy the chaos is here to leave. You guys can come with me. I did not plan. Haunted Mansion threw this all out of whack. Should have known. Those ghosts are always getting me into trouble. So I should have just walked with the parade the whole way. So here it is, Saturday night on spring break. What's the crowd look like? Sorry. Just a little pushing and shoving, you know?
I'll call you later. Okay. Maybe tomorrow. Not later, because you might be in bed.
Well, we're trying to leave, but might be a bit for me. Unintentionally. I thought I was going to leave before. See? Again, that was a rookie move. That was a rookie move. I should have either skipped Haunted Mansion when I saw the line was a little rough, or decided, you know what, I'm just gonna wait it out. But I don't really want to get home at like 1 in the morning, so I don't want to be so tired tomorrow when we are back here live streaming, you know? Okay, good news. The ferry line, it looks pretty short.
Andy.
Good news. That's very good news. And it's quite chilly, to be honest. It's 60 degrees. It's like 85 today. And I'm a little chilly in my shorts. I have high hopes here. I might get right on. There's a ferry coming in right now. So that's awesome. Well, here. Okay, guys, I'm gonna say goodnight for tonight because I'm gonna get on this ferry. Thank you for hanging out for our pop-up Saturday stream that we don't normally do. I hope you had an awesome time. We're about to get here on the ferry, and so I'm going to say goodnight. Make sure that you hit the like, hit the subscribe, and join us tomorrow night starting at 6:30. Good night. It's kind of awful.
You're watching Park Pass TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
What you came for, this is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now. Now, 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 now.
Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. To believe in make believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your
Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your wildest dreams. You don't need wings to take flight, our dreams don't stop at midnight, so hold on tight, enjoy the ride, 'cause you can't reach for the stars in all daylight. Heart is a spark, you just can't fight. When you wish you were, magic happens. Dreams were made to make come true, waiting for someone like you to live a day unpredictable. Magic happens. That's when magic happens. That's when magic happens. Simple wish, it just takes a true love's kiss, and so it's like a shooting star to catch your eye. You don't need wings to take flight, magic don't stop at midnight, so hold on tight, enjoy the ride. 'Cause you can't reach for the stars in all daylight. Heart is a spark, you just can't fight. When you wish you were, magic happens. Dreams were made to make come true, waiting for someone like you to live a day unpredictable. Magic happens. That's when magic happens. That's when magic happens. No one knows. Magic don't stop. How far I'm going. We set our course to find a brand new island everywhere we roam. Away, we keep our island in our mind, and when it's time to find home, we know the way. Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back to the place I know where I cannot go alone to be. We know the way. See the light with the sky is the sea. It calls me. No one knows where it goes. If the wind of my sail on the sea stays behind me, one day I'll know. If I go, there's just no telling how far I'll go.
This is the anthem. Here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. Come on, come on, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now.
Come with me. All your dreams are out there waiting to be chased. Just in case you feel brave enough to put a little faith in magic land for wishes.
Can you remember back to a simpler time? Back to the watercolor days that still run through your mind. Oh, I remember just my old friend and me running through an open field the way it used to be. The feeling that our hearts could just take wings. We could live out all our dreams. The journey there was never far away. But like a dream come true, that's still inside of you. The secret of tomorrow is to live your dreams today. Remember the night, remember the feeling, remember the magic in our lives. You opened up my eyes to a new world revealing. So remember the magic, just remember the magic one more time. Oh, remember, do you remember the way it used to feel when love was only make-believe and fairy tales were real? Oh, I remember you were with me once again, free to live our fantasies. It never has to end. The feeling that our hearts would just take wings. We could live a world of dreams. Together we would sail against the wind. And now I know where to begin, how to find it all again, from now until forever. Remember the time,
here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now, now, now.